Oh, why, hi. What's up? Is it that day? It is that day. It is that day. Finally, that day has arrived. It's patch day, baby. It's patch day. Happy patch day, everybody. To the WoW folks, happy 11.2, which I'll be checking out later this week. And to all the 14 fans, happy 7.3. Yeah. Can you believe it? Can you believe not only is it 7.3, can you believe it's already been a year since DAWNTRAIL dropped? Can you believe it? We have been here. We have been here for a year. It's crazy, isn't it? Fun, crazy how time just flies by. Just yesterday, just felt like we were still in Endwalker yesterday. You know? Lindsay, thank you for 74 months. But tonight is the conclusion to the DAWNTRAIL MSQ. The 0.3 is always the conclusion, which means after this patch, we move towards the next expansion, which will be next year, if you can believe it or not. Which I knew you could believe it, because you've pretty much got it down pat how this formula goes at this point, right? So, we'll see how this bad boy concludes. We'll see how this bad boy concludes. It started off rough with this expansion, but it has been gradually getting better. So let's see what kind of note they go out on. As per the usual, no spoilers in this chat. If you do, you will be timed out. Please respect my wishes as I would respect yours. And no backseating. Let me figure things out, okay? I know some of you get in this chat. I know how some of you get. You want to do it. You want to help. Let me figure it out. And furthermore, sit back, relax, and have a good time. All right. Yep, that's right. They'll get you. They'll get you. Yes, but my chat is always really good about that kind of stuff. So, I'm not really all worried about you. Y'all are usually very respectful about that kind of thing, which I appreciate. I do appreciate it. All right. Beware. Look at Farron trying to scare the chat. Either you or Dahlia, or Dar, or Caitlin, or Khan. Dragonfly, how you doing over on the YouTube side? That's right, we're on YouTube and on Twitch tonight. That's right, Twitch. I said I'm streaming on YouTube. Big whoop. Want to fight about it? God damn. I'll tell folks where to watch where they want. Damn. So funny. So funny. Kamuru, thank you for 48 months. Yep. First, hello. Second, this stream is a spoiler to whoever have not done MSQ. Well, obviously. Yes, that's why there's a big, giant, bracketed spoilers logo in the title of the stream. So, obviously, if you don't want to be spoiled, be gone. I quote from the 90s here. Duh! Duh! Goes without saying. Anywho. Yeah, having 14 emails can't read. It's true. Yeah, there's spoilers in the stream. That's right. That's right, chat. There is spoilers in this stream. There is. There is spoilers in this stream, chat. You want to know what that spoiler is? You want to know what that spoiler is? It's this right here. That's right, it was his sled. Rosebud was his sled. Raptor eating the Earth. Raptor eating a Earth. Multiverse. That's not a spoiler. That's a prediction. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Alrighty. Dang, girl, you looking good. Top looks really good on her. Also, dang, girl, you looking good. I'm surrounded by lovely ladies. I respect you even more for getting the reference. You know how many blank stares I usually get with that joke? I would imagine too many, because there's just a bunch of uncultured swine out there. So many uncultured swine. So many. Disappointed! Disappointed. Disappointed. That's right. All right. Norwegian mountain cat. Yeah. Oh yeah. Here, you guys want to see something terrifying? El gato. El gato. Ginormous el gato. No, el gato el grande. El gato el grande. Shoot that guy. What's up, Aurora? How you doing? El Grande Americano. That's right. Do you want to gain chat bubbles? Yes, I do want to gain chat bubbles. Yes, Kestrel shot at the cat, and I typed, shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. That's the Helldiver response. Anytime somebody says something treasonous, shoot that guy. I love that. Shoot that guy. Let's see. Log window settings. Let's see. Let's see. Log window, scroll until you see chat bubbles. Am I just blind? Oh, chat bubble. Here we go. Enable chat bubble. Boop. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Finally. Finally. So Gibby is, I am allowed to shoot one arm because treason? Yes. That's right. Every other game has figured it out. Oh, man. Finally. Yuppers. Let's see. We're finally in the modern age. We're finally in the modern age. Finally. Can I have my cat eat one arm because of treason? Yes. Yes. Buns and Roths have hats. Oh, yes! Dar. You should have some hat options now. Hot damn, right? I know, right? NPCs have known about chat bubbles since ARR. I know, right? Amazing that it took this long. Well. Okay, no ears on that hat. Aw. Wait, unless... Can you make him clip through? Can you make him clip through on that one? Aw, that one didn't make the list. You believe Vieira can toggle their ears to pop out? No toggle? No, really? No toggle? Bummer. We can on some caps. Only on select helms. Ah, okay. So the list is not complete. Gotcha. Not some of the pointy hats. I'm sure they'll figure it out. You have one on select top FC. Ah, that's very true. Thank you, dear. Thank you, dear. You're quite correct, yes. Yes, I can't have chat seeing all the nasty, dirty things we're saying. Yeah, or the nasty, dirty things we're whispering. There we go. Yes. There we go. We can be like KB and wear the bandana now. No. Well, you can wear it. Only one of us can represent it. Yeah. Trademark it. There's also something cool they added for when inspecting somebody. Bottom of the windows, you can click glamours. Oh. Elvira, darling, hold still. Oh, shit! Look at that. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice that they did that. Now we can see people's glamours. That's really nice. That's a very nice... That is a really, really nice thing they did there. That made the glamour shows much easier. Something like that, yeah. You could steal glamours. No more waiting 5 seconds per item. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Yeah. So, Elvira, how's the 5 second in shroud feeling? How's that 5 second in shroud feeling? Oh, shit. She means business. Do you feel so fucking good I can do my 3 intro combo easier? I must try. Excuse me. Excuse me. And... oh. Couldn't really hear the game there. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Reapply. Hang on, waiting for burst timer. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Early, but yeah, I hit that way too early. I hit that way too early. I messed that up. I know where I should have hit that. That is nice though, where I hit where I have to have hit that in the correct spot. Yeah. If I were to have hit that in the correct spot, I would have noticed the difference there. But I see, yeah, I definitely see. That is much better. That is much better, yeah. Interesting Castaway Thatcher, which makes the rotation hella easier, not having to sit awkwardly for a hot minute, especially when you accidentally misclick during rotation and have to wait for Inshroud to pop back up. That's very true. Oh! Hold up. Do that again. Do that again. Oh! Oh, cool! Look at that! It actually shows us mounting. Oh, that's neat! What's up, man? Oh, we're about to begin the MSQ. I'm just checking out some of these tiny changes here. Like, y'all, I did not realize there was a new mounting animation there. Oh, that's cool. Wait, I must see. Oh, snap. There's even a new one for the Magitech. Oh, does it really show you climbing? Hold on, wait. I must know. Check it out. It actually shows you sitting back. That's really cool. That's really nice. They didn't have to do that. That is really nice. I don't know. It just makes it look cleaner, you know? It just makes it look a little cleaner. Wait, I have to see what you were talking about now. I didn't see it because a fire snake flew at me. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that just makes it look a little cleaner. I like that. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, gets on bike. Yeah, really. It's very quick for the Goose Coverage to do pull up to on him. That is really cool. I like that. Again, that's just something really cool. They didn't have to do that. That's just really nice. I don't know. I just like that. I really like that. Something just a little, yeah, it just looks cleaner. It looks smoother. I like that. All right. All right, look, folks. All right, folks. Well, I think I've delayed y'all long enough, haven't I? All right. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Rail grind. All right. Let's see what we got. Okay, there we go. Y'all don't hear an echo or anything, do you guys? Y'all don't hear any echo in the microphone, do you? No. Okay, cool. I was just testing something. All right, thank you. I was just testing something there. Here we go. If you have a moment, Kay, Geo wants to take stock of the current crisis. All right. One second. I do want to minus that down. Sorry, chat. Just taking precautions here. Turn that off. There we go. All right. Sorry. Just wanted the screen a little cleaner there. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, but we'd like you to lend your perspective. Okay. All right. Can y'all hear everything okay? Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand should be beneficial for us as well. She's so hot. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of mechanics. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, and they won't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if that happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless that he might continue his efforts into the present day. I figured that. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough, exploring treatments for Leaven's sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Damn it, sorry. I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted the strategy of adopting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope of survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he is hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. Sniff him out and then kick him in the balls, Shale. Just a good boy. While Galusha and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. That's not what I am. Did y'all notice he's got new gloves? Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I have to speak to the city's administrators about bringing in the Lands Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving in until the Olal. Alphanode and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover the sector as soon as we're done. He did fight Mephisto at one time. It's true, he did. Yes, Sphene, darling. I'd like to join Kay's group. Of course! The more I'm asked to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the danger. Sorry, my nose is itchy. Like the stubble. I know, right? I know, right? He's handsome. He's handsome. Yes, I actually did update the suit, though. I actually did update the suit. He's got new gloves. He's got new pants. Got new boots. And I actually finally stopped the rust red and put on the metal ruby red dye. Just because I think it looks cooler. Well, I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remained shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Bless them. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I don't blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forget is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. Not one, not Calyx, nor anyone else should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. True. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. No. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. She's so sweet. Well, I love Sphene. She's awesome. We best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. No, I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality. Ah! Is that a grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane art, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. Nice. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all, which would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. You're hoping Sven would use a staff? Just for the dagger reference? Yeah, I get what you mean. Hang on. Doggo barking. So she wasn't barking or doing you know, guard dog things. No, she and Biscuit were they're having their late night crazies. So they wrestle all the time, the two of them, because they're buddies. And so we're at that point in the night where sometimes it gets a little too rough, so the wife had to separate the children. And I'm just like, oh my God, children. Children. And it's like, they're getting tired, so they're getting a little cranky. Because it's almost bedtime for babies. Who says pets aren't children? Who says pets aren't children? Okay. Vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we know anything about. But supplies of souls cut off, though, more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Alright. What's up, Capwell? You know what kind of M&Ms I've got, chap? The caramel-filled kind. Yum. Good choice. I know, right? Yoshi P, I want this table. I want that chair. I want that triangle bar. I want these canisters. I want whatever the hell that is. I want this shelf. I want this plant. I want this hologram thing. I want this big-ass battery thing. I want this flooring. Yoshi P, I need more Solution 9 housing stuff. I need more of it. Also, that car and that van. Citywide casualties are unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports. Huh? Can you narrow down to the recreation zone then? We must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individual casualties, 19. County equipped with regulators, 0. Interesting. Interesting. Atticus, thank you for the follow, man. You always go for the almond. Nothing wrong with almond M&Ms. Nothing wrong with that. I didn't see any of the deceased. Nobody was present by the time, so I assume the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing worthy of mention. I think we're in time for okay. I was half joking with my boaster shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. Okay. Alright. Yes, you're a peanut butter and brownie M&Ms girl. Those are also good. The cookie crust one kind is also really good. I mean, not the, you know, I mean, regular M&Ms are also good too. It's really not a bad. There's really not a bad M&M's flavor. Then again, they don't really do a lot of stupid shit with M&M flavor too. All right, let's see what we got. So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunction machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than the coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become an endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But in those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. The way things were, the people were already fearful enough. We could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. Or he has some need for the lives he's taken. What of the dust? Found at various sites. Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries on the outskirts? The usher Malachite told us the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but no one knew what had become of it. What if the body disintegrated? Then both stories speak of missing remains as suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Yo. Oh! Something bad's happened. I lost control of the soldiers. Ah! Time to go to work. Excuse me, ladies and sir. Gotta go to work. All right. Oh! Oh! Okay, this is happening. Oh.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Oh, Jesus.
Leave him alone.
Well, that was scary. You good?
Are you all right?
What happened here? A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
Oh, shit.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Go. Again, no regulator. No one on him either.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Go to them, quickly!
Oh, shit. You good?
Wyaquay!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother!
Oh, no.
Mother, please!
Oh, no.
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, thank God.
She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Oh, thank God.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Ah. Yeah, go on vacation, they said it'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah. People dying.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Well, this thing. All right. All right. Also, Dark Knight of Anime. Welcome to Super Sway. Thanks for the YouTube membership, bruh. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. Enjoy your emotes and your badges. Thanks for the support, my dude. And healer bailed. Nice. Wait, what did someone say? A friend of mine is a healer, and we did this MSQ together. Your character actually starts healing her after the kid thanks Fiend. Oh, that's a nice touch. See, I like that they might be starting to do more stuff like that. Of like taking her character's like job and abilities into consideration. I like that. Figured me out directly. Shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Just see our other comrade back there. He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. Yeah, he died. Anyway, give me tacos. Still sounds like London Bridge. It does. It does. They're never gonna beat the allegations. Isidora's going to be all right then. I'm glad. I just finished my administrations here. Oh. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. Oh. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. Oh. The sentry was behaving normally and everything else. Weapons and Calyx commanded them to commit murder. What's up? Is it over? We came as soon as Wakwe called us. I'm sorry, by the time we arrived, it was already too late. Geo could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. Why? Has something happened? Possibly, we're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. Oh, shit. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. These shirts for Geode. I agree, since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they should be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to avoid the sentries at all costs. Alright. Thank you, Cap. Wow. All right. Let's go find Geodude. Wait for me, Geodude! Whoop! Duh. Whoop. All right. Where is the dude? Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
What the shit? Ah!
That dust.
Oh my god!
What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Holy shit! That's dark as fuck. Oh no. Oh no.
Shit.
He said to swear! He said that with his chest! Just shit! Uh-oh. Better reload fast.
Damn you!
There you go.
You can't be here! You need to run now!
Whoa!
A trap.
Oh. Crap.
Take care of the others, eh?
Hey, 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 hey!
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Uh-oh.
Geode!
Oh, no. Oh, no. No! No!
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx.
What the fuck?
What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Jesus! Kill it.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
Oh, I don't believe you would. You would only seek other victims. Yeah, don't trust him for a minute.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
I mean, yeah, it was.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Jesus. Shit. Whoever that is sweeping, you're an asshole. You are an asshole for that. Oh my god. Cells I left behind was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us. Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your cruelty. friend. Oh. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allow for many more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Well, not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. Alright. That ain't right. Oh my god. All right. Too soon. Too soon, you asshole.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
Kiddo. Ain't your fault, man.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is?
Doesn't.
I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going?
Hey, don't go out and do something stupid.
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Better not.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now.
Understandable. No.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Holy shit. I'm gonna say something. Everybody that said Yoshi P can no longer be trusted, and Yoshi P and his team have lost their way, and they don't know how to write a good, compelling MSQ anymore, and it's all ha-ha, happy, sunshine, rainbows. Shut up. I knew there was a reason to trust him. I never stopped trusting him. Yep, gotta let him cook, man. Gotta let him cook. And you know what? Sometimes stumbles happen. As you said, you need time to work through it. I ought to heed my own words, as it stands of no use to anyone. Well, gotta grieve, yeah. But Chua used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. There you go. Lord knows he knows about that. So I tip myself to the earth and sky and say my goodbyes. Why don't you come along? I could use some to blubber too, if you've a shoulder to spare. Of course. So where those get on some blades. He now have been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten the mood. Sometimes Gio would come along too when he'd end up racing. Aw. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We'd often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. May the first person really who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. So I always remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Alright. We'll be heading out of the MSQ slump going into 8.0. Shoot. I'm sorry. We've been out of the MSQ slump. Like, ever since they hit 0.1, like, things have been picking up just fine. So, honestly, I don't think we've been in it. I think we've been out of the slump for a good hot minute. If I may be so bold. It's just now we've been out of the slump. It's just now it's now they've hit the gas. So Oh, excuse me. Hang on, I got it. Yeah. Oh, man.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Oh,
Hi, Cryo. Hi, Nostalgia.
what are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
I like this. They're taking their time to grieve, and they're speaking of good times. It's the best way
They
you
tell
can do.
us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. They paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything.
No.
By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived.
Oh.
And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course.
Atta girl. Atta girl.
Right. Time we got back to work.
Hi,
Thank
Walker.
you.
How you doing?
Everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Feels trail. It's in full effect. Give me that skill speed. Starlight, how you doing? Alright. plans. I'll tell you in a minute. What's up, Sven? I'm making the rounds in the outskirts. Can I help feel as though something is amiss? I ask you to join me. Absolutely. There we go. All right. Nope, I can't. Oh wait, I can teleport. What am I doing? We're good. Nice. What's that? Something been going on with the townsfolk. Hey, Jenny, what's going on, girl? You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself into those NEO regulators registered a while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? It seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity of those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. You are lost in the sauce, my boy. Please tell me you brought more NEO regulators. Officially, they're all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there are a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on, there has to. Greetings, I remember you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on her well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for NEO regulators have reached a fever pitch. I, personally, was fortunate enough to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness grows closer, grows deeper. We must cast it out. You are being weird. Was I right to worry? Tensions, their fear is palpable. People are overwhelmed with uncertainty and fear. With each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. Hold on to it drives them into a full-blown panic. Oi! Oh boy. Okay. Hang on, dear. Apparently some shit is at the fan. Oh boy.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
Propaganda much?
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
Thanks, Jack.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Jesus.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
What does with that attitude?
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Have a good night, dude.
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
Y'all crazy.
Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Homie.
Wow, you couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliyalal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
Sure.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
Uh-oh.
The Landscar are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulihiola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
Thank you. Thank you, Lamati.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
We can go put a bullet in Calyx's skull, for one.
I am not their queen.
Yeah, girl. Who said that? Yeah, we'll see about that. You're the only one that have chat bubbles turned on. Oi. No, you're not the only one. Of course not. Calyx is access. Of course, that just means if he chooses to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Hold on, let's just kill them all. Just kill them all. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, will Clement please let them shelter until the Olal. We will welcome any and all who wish to come. We've already begun evacuations. We'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrive. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we will be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. What of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? I won't stand there and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. Thank you, Stratagem. She betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. Aww. That's sweet. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. She's just keeping her word. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. Silent answer. Sidetracked? Maybe a little. Finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. Sorry it took us so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? All right, let's go. Where am I going? Oh, just right up here. I want that bench. I want that midsection right there. I want that big ass screen. I want these stairs. I want that plant over there. I want these benches. I need all of this Solution 9 housing. I need it now. I need it now.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Good job, Shale.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Yes, I do remember.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Well, there you go.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in FFXIV, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860. The entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
Nah, boy.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words.
Well, I mean them. You're awesome.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Probably.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Yeah. True. Big true. I need to split his skull with my gunblade. Just use some electro magic, yeah. Yep, for hunting we will go. Alright. What's up, Basket Crazy? How you doing? I was kind of mixed on this. Normally I do little mini games. This one felt a little tedious. Okay. I just don't know how they could have spiced it up. Well, let's try not to get ahead of where I am, my man. Okay? Yeah, please no spoilers, chat. Even if you did something prior. Be careful. Sure. Card shape out of the electro fire marked with bold level 1. Oi! Think I found something. Alright. Abandon a facility like this. I was wondering why Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Alright. Alright, let's go have another look-see here. Proto Lab. Today I began my employment at preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but the recruitment letter arrived. I got a feeling this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. And his instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions that I only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve behind the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius. I had heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Malala colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. I report my concerns to the director. For tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deutero Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up the memory data. Curious. Finally going to the next must take precedence. Speaking of which, Delusion mentioned a locker over in the corner that couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Okay. Oh. It says inputting the correct combination. You get to uncover any potential combinations by speaking with your comrades. Nine 1939 X. Oh. 91939. Damn it. I was hoping that would work. I joined this data table and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The result of experiment 158 showed a marked improvement in ether extractions rate. At last, we have achieved the target value by Master Calyx. Though I'll become endless for our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with a few of my remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number. What was that? What did he say? 158. Feeds a soul cell. Reminded my imprisonment by the Empire, surely this device wasn't meant to hold people. I shall have to ask Shale to teach me how to use these machines. The chance that the code is 1, 2, 3, 4 is quite high. It's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Oh shit. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11509 recorded. That's the code for my luggage. Oh. Experiment 163. New proposal would produce a result of 9834. What was that first one? 201930. I just want to try these. Oh. She left the organization altogether. I almost forgot, the researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened to the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You could tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. Alright, stratagem. Have a good night, man. Let's move this investigation to another room. Oh, the Doodle Lab of the maintenance facilities. Let's go back to the hub and the locker across the door. Okay. That's strange. I saw some folks in my Discord saying, my FC saying, oh my god, the locker, and making a big deal about the locker. So I'm like, okay. So, what was the big deal about the locker? Did I miss something? What locker? Memes? I don't get it. What's the meme? Okay, fine. Keep your secrets then. Okay, fine. Keep your secrets then. Fine. Keep your secrets then. Some people were editing stuff in lockers and memes, like posters. Something tells me my chat's not being completely honest with me right now. According to this error code, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Send power to the other lab. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the lab, which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about those patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set to each of the tiles, we can create unbroken paths. Ah, I love these puzzles. It's the tape when they return to the chitin. I'm horrible at being subtle. What? Us being vague. Locker. What? Apparently, my chat. Apparently. Starlight, we're joking. Relax. Apparently, my chat wants to be a bunch of smartasses. Okay. Okay, I see. A bunch of smartasses, I see. Okay. I see. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna BRB here in just a second. But here's the deal. Here's the deal. If you think I'm letting you off for being that much of a smartass, oh, no, chat. Here's your BRB. That's what you get, chat. That's what you get. That's what you get. All right, let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna put... yeah, that. And then... Let me just see here. No, not that one. Not that one! It's gotta connect there. Ah. Voila. Did that not work? Did I ask for the sauce? Yeah, you might. You might. Try a triangle, see what that looks like. Bingo! It was delightful. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Can we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation in the early days is in the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks to be the text-based account. I'll read it out. Ah, shit! Approval for establishing the organizations came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calyx's design for new defensive solutions funding in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled Preservation's resources toward the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end when Calyx eventually elected to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind those words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth in his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was to be by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports of an endless research and all other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he was ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. It happens. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by the same deeply held beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? We shall. As for the sauce of that thing I played, that was from the Fantastic Four cartoon back in the 90s. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutero lab should be accessible now. Nice. Nice. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. I actually do need to BRB for just a quick stretch break for about 5 minutes, and then we'll get back to it, okay? BRB for real this time. Don't worry, I won't subject you to that again. Alrighty. Thank you for waiting, chat. Oh, you thought it was the Rickroll meme? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I know that's just absolutely stupid. You're right. You're right, chat. I am just absolutely sorry. Anywho, I'll tell you what. We are gonna get back on the game now. We're just gonna get back on the game now. All right? How about that?
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say, I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry is so prestigious. Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Joe Hendry. In Joe Hendry, in the prestigious world.
Ha! Got them. Ha! Got them. It is a banger theme. I'll give him that. It is a banger theme. All right. Onward. Yes, this stream is powered by Joe Hendry. Do you believe in Joe Hendry? Well, you better. Well, you better. I believe in Joe Hendry. God's above, isn't that? What? Yeah. Hey, that's my cup, man. That's my drinking cup. You can't have it. The key to interdimensional fusion? This looks to be a schematic on the monitor. Then they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside the one that K has? He may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came to its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all vessels' components were constructed here, so that might tell us crystal itself is the key. That would be the logical conclusion. Yes, it is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrode, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. It was Azim. I'm calling it right now. It was Azim. Us. We did that. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. Research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cars that fly. Remember, anything less than a 3 is no good to us. Oh, it's a 3D printer. Yoshi P, housing item, this. Oh, hello. Oh, level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find here and there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation with whatever the hell you just said. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of keeps and security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been used it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. Come on, try it, y'all, bitch. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Kay's strength. What could he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Bahamut Zero. Oh, speaking of cameras, that was another thing I meant to mention. Found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was so crudely deleted, I was able to restore the data, though. If you'd like to see it, yeah. I'll start the show then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life, it's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination.
The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Shit. Shit. Xion wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. Cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by their pursuer. But if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh. Cryle. Very not sweet. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. True. It is enough for me to carry on. You sure, girl? Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. Would you know that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements? They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Alright. This terminal is connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I was looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. Positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Can I ask you another to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Right. Let me expect the coffee. Everything door viewers is now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. Appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. We're taking that coffee machine. Oh, there we go. Found a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access. Requires password to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, Tour Lab, and the Director's office. Past discovery could be of interest. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Amongst personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Ah! God. Ugh. Ugh. Jeez. Disgusting. Those two in Netamala broke the preservation is conduct with the key. Now the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. We were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to preserve Master Calyx's physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's restriction if we do not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Sheesh, guy. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. So he just killed everybody. Lovely. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Yeah. Killed everyone and himself. I just like... The fuck, man? What just the fuck, man? Jeez. Ugh. Instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Kafka used to say, Shale, never just an electrip wall. Or whatever the hell he said. You can pass right through electrode. Truly? I never had that property in my time. Kay is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is electrode can project a false appearance. Oh, right. In which case, it should be too hard to disable. Oh, come on. I could have walked right through it if I wanted to. See, I could have walked through that. That little sassy hand on the hip. What's the display plate over there? The one with gems? I thought since it's made of electro, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Okay. Well, that... Oh, okay. Well, I mean, this is easy. I mean, this is totally easy. I mean, I can just tell you right now. Okay, so that one summons Shiva, and that one summons Ifrit. There you go. I've solved the mystery. I was starting to draw with the books, found a cube puzzle made of electro. It's probably just a toy, but maybe. Ah, Alexandria. Okay. Didn't Echo have a sapphire when she joined 9? I believe Echo did have a sapphire when she joined the team in 9, of course. So sapphire for Echo when she joined the team. Garnet because that was her name. Alexandrite because Alexandria for her Fenrir. Yeah, Fenrir. Yes. That was close. Green. Almost immediate after the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display. A floor plan of the complex, yeah. As you study the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. Could the password be Sapphire, Garnet, and Alexandrite? Maybe? Glowing words appear to be handwritten. Heed the stones. This must be about special meetings, Alexandria. Well, maybe each type of gem means something. I bet if you ask Sphene. Okay. Oi! Also, that Alexandria is the concept of protection. Is it incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name? Oh, are you thinking that has something to do with the passwords? Maybe. Sapphire and Garnet is what you say. Well, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty. Garnet represents devotion. We can try those words in terms, see if they're accepted. Why not? Let's try it. Tell her to enter. Who did she say? Shit. Oh God, who went to the proto? Wait, can't cancel. Wait, don't tell me, chat. Okay. Wilkelmont went to the proto lab. Wait. That's the sapphire. Okay. Sapphire was honesty. Devotion. Protection. Nice. Cool little puzzle. It was fun. I love little puzzles like that. All right. On board.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world.
Okay.
One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether.
Right.
They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body? The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
The LA trip somewhere?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
We have.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Not a bad idea.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible?
Probably.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the key holder's movements.
Yeah, we'll keep track of this.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Hey, did you get all that? I hope so.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data. That will not be necessary.
Hello, Dr. Ass Clown.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Oh, really? I would love to see that.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Oh, good. I'm about to Alt F4 your ass.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
Sphene, honey,
I will
never.
wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Ah, so he does bleed.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
And that's just stuck in your crawl, isn't it?
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
No, I'm still going to kick your head in, so.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
There you go. I don't like that he didn't say anything.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was gonna curb stomp him, but, you know.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He really pulled out the Irish goodbye. He did. Calyx angry. More like Calyx like, I don't know. The vibes I got from that was him going, "Oh, really? Girl, you good?"
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Well, that was an adventure. May not have been the method Shale was hoping for. At least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Yeah, I'm a kill him. Indeed. While I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our next move. God, thank you for fast traveling me back. Hi, Aaronville, welcome back. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. Ah, yeah. That infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. That's right. That's right. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with all of you. Yeah. All right. Now, we're now to consider what our next action would be. Let me go into the Meso terminal and drop kick him. Calyx has offered the opportunity to confront him directly. It's a trap. And though it feels much like striding headfirst into an ambush, no, we are. We have little choice for to destroy the memories supposedly stored in the upper reaches of the Meso terminal, and that is where we must go. It's absolutely a trap. Well, I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment. I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. Go fight Calyx. Pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. More importantly, for my beloved kingdom and joyful tomorrow. That would be his response. He is a good biker, after all. Aaronville, are you actually going to pick up a stick and hit something with it? No? Okay. Keep the straight time, shall I? Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can, and know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Little man, we about to do some ugly business here. Appreciate his help to shape Alexandria's society for taking him down. It's a constantly needed more than the officials in charge about what we do next. All right. We don't know if Ghost-Sama will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Okay.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
You take one day at a time, my dude.
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
Mourning's a
Tell
process.
me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Steps of grief, my dude.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Thank you.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
You do.
How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss.
There you go.
We may never learn to love such things.
Bah, you gotta love it.
But we may learn to survive them.
There you go.
The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
My man.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down.
Nope.
We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Hey, there we go.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
Nonsense. Pick up a gun, pull the trigger, bada bing, bada
A battle
boom.
of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer.
There you go.
Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
Yes.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen. If you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Listen to the man. Don't be that guy.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
There you go. There you go.
Forgive my weakness.
All good.
When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
Thank you.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more.
Correct answer.
Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Oh? Are we dropping the veil now?
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Girl!
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
God damn it! Y'all! You had one job! You all had one job!
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
That's it. No more secrets to be shared with the Wookiee Lamont.
An Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
No. That was cute. Oh, that was cute. Nice 1-2 punch there with the reveal. That was funny. That was good. That was good. It's like Sphene. No, Wookiee Lamont, no. You had one job. That was cute. That was cute. Or that of Mom looking out for me, then trusting the man that's gone behind my back too many times. That's true. Or Uncle Orange has betrayed us one too many times. Don't trust Uncle Orange. It's somewhere in the confusion. Donkey! Lamati! Sphene! Donkey! According to the most recent survey, the number of neo-regulators circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. Oh, so they lied about that. Surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who had a change of heart, otherwise it's hesitant to register. That does like something Silex would do. I'll have to face him either way. On to living memory.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Now take that thing off.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Yeah, boy. Aww. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was cute. Hello, Disneyland. You're looking all sad right now. Hello, Y'shtola. There are no changes a lot of sides with Meso Terminal itself. What's happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall is receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when we last were there, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrode, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield or lead them to despair. I'll take the crit. I believe everyone determined is to be here as president accounted for. Should we make our way to the terminal? We don't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. No, we shan't. No. No, we shan't. No, we shan't. Oh! Oh, I got these. Never mind. Oh, that's right. Dar flew me around to get these while I was leveling machinist. Oh, and it was while I was getting the stuff for the relic. Yeah, I forgot. Here again, facing another battle deciding Alexandria's fate. 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world, well as I knew it had changed. And I don't know what the hell you just said right there. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours, and I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. Let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Hell yeah. Kind and gentle Sphene was too weak to save her people, and so she shall serve them no more. Free from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Ta. All right. Let's get this work. You. Come here, Ragnar. Let's get this work. All right. Ooh, already loving this music. Let's get this work.
You've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
And y'all can get this too. Easy money. Hold up. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning, expected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establish a treatment for the Levin sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face. Curious. What's up, Allie?
Not all the warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage of battle.
On this way, ladies and gentlemen. I'm about to take you to school. No, fuck it. Who's first?
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Right. Come get this. Ah, lovely. Space in a minute. Delay burst for just a minute. Oh. Shit! Okay, now. Oh. Oh, shh. Oh, we were good. Never mind. I was like, I'm lost. And that man is dead. First try.
You've overburdened the system. No matter.
No.
It served its purpose.
What a piss ant. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon the ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology, for preserving souls using electrope technology, as souls are composed entirely of ether. He asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind, as we know it, has taken a great leap forward. Mankind, as we know it, has done some fucked up shit. Time to burst.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Oh, here's the prisoners they experimented on. Hang on, I'll be with you in a minute. Alright, here we go. Alright, next.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
I see. Alright, well, y'all can get this work too.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
I love this. Everybody's doing their own little boss fight. I love it. Gotta admit, I don't think they've ever done something like this before. Oh shit! Ow! You ain't gonna get me, big boy. Oh, that one got me. Uh-oh. Well, I got one more for you, big boy. Hang on. Hang on, it's coming. Don't worry. It's coming. Got a question for you. You ready for this? Excuse me? I don't, okay, sure. I guess he was ready for that. Hey, asshole. I'm not done with you. boss fight.
Good. I bid you continue on.
You had to remember how to use interject. Oh, you mean that thing we never use, and then on the and then out of nowhere we use it again? Something new. Yeah, I like it. Hey, we still haven't wiped yet, so... Alright, boys. Everybody come... Hey, get your ass over here. Yeah, you. Big ass mofo with the bobblehead. Got a present for you. Hang on. Hang on. I'm getting it ready for you. Okay, you ready? Yeah, here you go. We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control of function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx seems unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves while granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered into a soul, memories can not only be stored but also backed up as data. The endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary plan. Thanks.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Yeah, come on, get you some. It's the Tavern from 9. Oh my god. That makes me so happy. Oh, I love that. I love that. Had to get that screenshot.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall
Bring them on.
what you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh, yeah. The immortal remains. Oh, look! It's the Elden Beast from Elden Ring. You back for round 2.
The foe before you.
That's fun. That's fun. I got plenty for all of you. You ready, big boy? Oh, I don't think you ready. Oh no, you ain't ready. No, you ain't ready. You ain't ready for what's about to happen to you. I got one of our best healers, our best machinist, and our Reaper in stock. You about to get this work, mofo. Let's rock.
Memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm, sir. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Oh!
Rain down without pause or mercy.
Ay, 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 ow.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Oh!
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Oh, shit! Ugh! Alright, alright. I see you. I see you. I see you. I'm gonna move for a second. Okay, we're good. Get you some of this, big boy. Ow! Woo. Put a hurting on, can't you? That's fine. That's all good, baby. It's all good. Not that time. That is quick, I tell you what. Get it. There you go. First try. Because that's how we do. Because that's how we do. Yeah. Come here, ladies. It's actually spicy. It is. I love it. Nice. Boom. Ooh. See what that maiming gear looks like. Oh, no, hey, actually, it's not bad looking. Too bad you can't dye it. It's not bad looking. Congrats, Ragnar. Good shit. Onwards and upwards. All right, pissant, come on down.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calyx's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calyx, how long have you pursued this madness?
Yes.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Hi. If it ain't Dr. Ass Clown.
Calyx!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key.
Oh, you ain't getting it.
Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Thought you'd never ask.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Yes, I would like to know
Your
why.
question is meaningless.
Nah, bro.
I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do.
Nah, bro. No. You ducking.
What other reason do I require?
Nah, bro. You ducking.
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
The hell?
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Huh?
A summoning.
Huh? Huh? What you mean?
What now?
Excuse me?
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Huh?
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will...
Thought we were done with y'all!
Engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
What the shit? What the shit?
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
Bro.
I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
What the hell did you do?
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator.
You just killed a man for that.
We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back!
Oh, he did.
I don't
Still.
want to die. I don't want to die.
Huh?
You think that's what I want?
What the fuck? What the hell?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an
said he's performing a summoning.
What in the...
You need ether to do a Oh, fuck, no.
What's going on?
Y'all need to run. Where's your ass at?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had. But I managed it in the end.
Shit, that's a summoning symbol.
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What the fuck did you summon? Wait a minute.
What is that?
What? Huh? Is that? Is that fucking Necron?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Yeah.
Deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Yeah. Holy shit. That's fucking Necron.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
You have much to answer for.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
Uh-huh. Holy shit! Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay. Tank, healer, DPS. We need one more healer. Alright. I need a healer. Who wants it? Oh. Alright, you know what? Hang on. Hang on. Alright, hang on. Let's see. Let's see if I got a friend on here. If not, that's okay. Come here, Janian. Alright. Off the edge. Oh, shit. Alright. 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 Raid team to full party 1.
Say his name and he appears.
Couldn't stop at despair, could we?
No, we had to have fucking Necron.
Go for Dav. Go for the other one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, kind of saw it coming.
Yeah, but you know what? Worth it.
Worth.
For a split second, I thought he was gonna pull up like a shadowy version of us.
I don't care, man. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Now, let's get this work.
Let's get it done.
Let's get this motherfucker.
Oh, baby.
Bring it, Necron.
I don't care if it was obvious. I don't care if we knew this was the 9 expansion. This is perfect.
So cool. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
And no build up as well.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Whether it was Soken or one of his proteges, they nailed this cover.
Absolutely.
I love about the design for Necron here. They've included regulators into the design.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, you're right. In the wings and the halo.
Yeah.
I like
the column Norkin.
Yeah, and instead of a Rorschach pattern, they just glitched out its eyes.
Yeah, I like that.
Actually, now that you look at Bar, it looks like the speed statue now. Like the head.
Yeah, the head does. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's get this work. You got 10 seconds.
On your mark, boss man.
Come here, bitch.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Oh, shit. Curious. All right.
There.
Oh. That's what I get for looking away for a second.
Oh, I see.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Ah.
Farron was right.
Yep.
It's got hands.
Let's see.
Get out, get out, get out.
Yeah, get it. Y'all move.
That's all you.
Yep.
Perhaps this.
I dare not imagine what the tank buster's like on Extreme.
Here then.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Out, I'm assuming?
Maybe.
Yeah, blind.
Let's see.
Oh!
Probably gonna be out as well.
Oh, it's this again. What's he gonna mix in?
Here then.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yep. Uh-huh. You called it. Cool. Good call.
Fear compounds fear.
Oh.
Grand
eroding
Cross.
your strength.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit.
This is fine.
Oh, no.
Oh,
It is not
it's
fine.
fine.
It hurts.
I got
You had
dark.
to say something.
Oh, yeah. Get ready to dance.
I have no idea when it's safe to take the risk.
Just take it.
There's timers on them.
Okay, I'm getting Allie up.
Yep. Careful.
Oh.
Oh.
I
damn.
see.
Oh yeah,
Interesting.
that's I think that's proximity.
That might be proximity, yeah. Wipe it.
Yeah.
Reset.
You will die for me now.
Okay.
Yeah. This is just like FF9.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see you.
Alright, that was a good warm up.
Yeah, warm up.
Yep, that was just a warm up.
Alright.
iPad Kids is a warm up.
Casters, you get 10 seconds. Oh, there's no casters.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
That's me and Ragnar.
Drag them to their graves.
No, I'm too young to die.
No.
There.
Oh, I see. It's the glowy
Yep.
hand. Now, move. Yeah. Tricky dicky.
Yep. That took me a few tries to see that towel.
Yeah, that's it. That one's immediately move, yeah. Yeah, that. Memento mori.
Memento Mori.
Memento Mori. Not a Mori.
Do you not see? Death.
Yep, that's on
upon
that's
you.
on Kool-Aid.
Stay on that side.
He's got it. He's got it.
That one there, I'm stinky.
Perhaps this.
That looks like. And
Inside?
that's
Yeah,
in.
that was
Yep,
the
that's.
end.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a ring.
That's a ring. Oh.
Soul reaping again.
Okay, this one's out.
in. Wait, ow, that's right. Ah, it's just his, okay, it's just his proximity ring.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
There we go.
Saved by the
Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Now, survive.
Keep hitting him, but survive.
Yep, just keep moving. I've got lilies ready. Okay.
Corners?
Yeah, the corners of these guys.
Okay. Corners.
So over here.
Over here.
There we go.
There we go.
Much better. There we go. Well done. Woo! Spicy.
And blood lily for you.
Ooh. Hands.
Oh, he's got hands. Yeah, he does.
Yep.
Oh,
There we go.
oh, we gotta kill these.
Yep. Let's catch these hands.
I gotta catch these first.
Yeah, throw hands.
That's what I'm doing. And kicks.
Talk to the hand.
Oh my lord.
There we go.
I'm this close to jumping off.
Yeah, I know, right?
Accepting death.
Guy
is
has
the
cards.
greatest sin a
I
Hands.
Okay.
The endless.
I don't think we want to be here.
It's covering everything, so.
Quick, carry me.
Just endure it. There you
Just
go.
endure it. Yeah. We good.
Ooh.
It's just gonna hurt.
Fine.
It's just gonna hurt. We good.
Yep.
Or we could just go to the afterlife.
Well,
Wait, wait. Oh.
Fight the
Kill
hands
him.
against time.
We got Doom.
yep. Everyone.
Damn it, I died.
Get there,
Oh, hi,
get there,
Calyx.
get there.
I got Farron.
Yeah.
I got it.
Okay.
What's up?
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Don't go away.
Mechanics.
Alright, focus up.
Middle.
There.
Right side.
You ready? Move.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Relentless reaping. Heads up.
Ring.
Oh.
Oh, it's
Oh,
limit
boy.
cut?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Pay attention.
Even in. Oh, it's
Okay,
not.
so it's in, out, in, out.
Oh.
Oh.
No, it is not. Oh, God.
Okay. Out. In. Out. In.
Yep. Ow.
Oh, that's a tricky one.
Funky.
I think it's odds in, evens out.
Yep. I believe you're right, sir.
Oh shit, these.
Oh. These. Haven't seen these in a hot minute.
Yep.
All right.
Hands.
Oh.
Shit.
Ow.
Right side. Right side.
Right side.
You ready? Move.
Good call to bow light, KB.
Alright.
Out.
Watch out, Mo.
Okay, he's...
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Alright, be careful of hands.
Front. Good front.
Everybody in.
Oh shit.
Not
on my
everybody,
side.
everybody else to right.
Get away from Stinky.
Whoa.
Okay, out.
Out. Yep, good call. Thank you, Farron. Oh, big boy, I got something for your ass.
Fear compounds fear,
Grand
cross.
eroding your strength.
All right,
Couldn't get us this time.
dance around, keep hitting him. You ready?
Okay, corners. Okay.
Yep.
Good.
Awesome.
I will reduce you to
Defenses. Good shit.
those who do not resist death deserve it.
Your mom deserves it.
That's a ring.
Alright.
Okay, he's doing the secrets again.
Alright, call it, Farron.
Alright.
Oh.
Okay.
It's out, in, out.
He's gonna mix it up here.
Yeah.
In. Think.
But find out. Nope.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
In.
Odd,
Right.
yeah, odd is in, yeah.
Out.
I think it's.
Yep.
There we go.
Ooh.
Okay,
This is what.
All
This
good.
is why I pushes your schooling.
We
No, I
good.
see what he does now.
All gravy, baby. Oh yeah, we need it.
Oh no, fair.
Alright, watch the hands. Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, you know what? Fuck you. Never mind, we're good.
Oh no, Fern.
Nah, you know what? Go ahead, hit me. I don't give a shit.
It's my internet decides to be a bitch.
Oh no.
It's all good.
Don't worry, it's been a
Focus
while.
up. Focus up. No despair. Focus up.
In. It's gonna be in.
Oh.
He's gonna save it.
In after Memori.
Thank you, Ragnar.
Okay. Middle. Two in the middle. No, out like in the middle here.
No, move away from me. Ah, fuck me. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh, so that's what happens. When
Oh.
it got you.
You just.
Get in.
Oh, I have to do this. Oh, okay.
Is that better?
Nah, I'm fine. I ain't worried about it.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Thanks, James.
Of course.
Is that? Oh, I see. We're in the middle of this.
He's almost dead.
Almost there.
Corners.
And I'm stuck in Q.
You're fine. It's okay.
I thought it was a dead game.
Eat a kick.
And
I'm dead.
pow.
There we go. Awesome.
Yay.
Last minute joined.
Last minute. Hey, still counts.
Look, I had to die so this fucker could die, okay?
It's true. It's true.
A noble sacrifice, Farron.
Look, I'm a reaper. I have to die to death.
It's true. It's true.
Okay, so one part with the in and out, if
Yeah.
you looked at his little ring, he'll
Yep.
show like a donut, or
Yep.
he'll show like a full
circle.
Yeah.
Interesting.
For in and
Okay.
out, yeah.
Cool. Yes. All right. Line up.
Let me sit so I can reset my emote.
Or just do a V pose. Keep it simple.
All right.
V pose, no effects. All right. Boom. Oh.
Oh, let me scoot a little over so I don't hit Allie with my cane.
I'm sure I deserve that one.
Oh, hush. Wilclamont, wow, like you guys are like way too. You know what? Let's just do something.
Let's go over to the corner.
Nah, let's. Thank you, Yoshi P, for putting them too close. You know what? Yeah, let's just go right. Meow.
Yeah, let's get with the creepy hands.
Nah, let's go right here because I want the exit behind us.
Sure.
No. Line up like this way.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Hold on.
Come here, Fern. There you go.
There we go.
It's like Luffy and Sailor Moon here on this end.
I guess get a little closer.
Excuse me, I did the thing. What do you mean, video game? There.
But KB, you need to do the thing.
I did do the thing, and the game said nah.
So I'm gonna ask. Extreme anyone?
Not tonight.
not tonight, but maybe.
Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m.
Later in the future.
Yeah. I might be feeling that one.
I'm in the mood for the wings. Those wings look pretty neat.
Oh, I haven't seen them.
I saw how much the music was going for earlier. I'm not surprised it was 4 million on Sark.
Lord.
I bought it. I'm in 9 digits, so I bought it. Yeah. And if you notice along the walls of the arena, whenever it was brighter, it looked like a tattered up version of the FF9 Final Battle Arena.
Yeah, the whole thing was like, it's meant to portray the the FF9 battle arena with Necron, yeah.
Including the eyes.
Yeah.
I did not see any eyes yet.
There's like in the little textures on the wall.
And on the floor.
All right. Good shit. Well done.
Good shit.
Okay.
Catch you later.
Enjoy the rest of the MSQ.
All right. Alrighty. Yeah, it is the final arena from 9. Precisely.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Blow that shit up. Of course there's a force field. Annoying.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
A fucking course.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
You're telling me.
But I anticipated as much.
Did you now? Oh. Hi. Welcome back.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Oh, shit. So I just made it angrier.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
Oh, shit.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Oh, shit.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived.
Mm-hmm. Amen.
For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction?
Oh.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Man, get that shit out of here. Nah.
No, you don't.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Get him, Gra. Oh yeah, beat his ass. Hell yeah.
Leave the Primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Alright, girl. Wookie Lamont smash! There you go. Come on. Oh, is his HP getting too small? Ooh! She bloodying them hands up. Oh, come on, you're a warrior. Look at her. There you go. You starting to sweat here, boy? There you go, girl. Finally doing that rotation right. Atta girl.
The others.
Oh shit. Oh my god! Am I? Oh my god! Hell yes! They actually let us do something in the cinematic! Holy shit, dude! Holy shit! And you heard me pull the trigger there too. That's fucking awesome! We got our own unique job animation. Holy shit. More of that. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. More of that. That's what I'm talking about. That was fucking awesome.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
No.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamati.
Oh. That's awesome. She is yet to regain consciousness, but not. Lamati will be fine. Been in touch with Valcona. He has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamati himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days in bed. She better. Can't just help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. I don't know who you're talking about. That's it. We couldn't have done it without you. And once you had the barrier down, you saw it, too, that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more. Hey, Rosalia. How you doing? How long will Calyx dictate the course of our people? Funny how Necron was far better explained in 14 than he was in 9. Yeah, really. I mean, really. I mean, really. Thank you. Thank you, Rosalie. Appreciate that. Where there are primals, the Ascians are near far. What? We must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. We shall wait with our patient until Valcona. Feel free to go ahead and attend to those interests needs in the meantime. Oh boy. We should get along our contact sheet. Should we make for the outskirts then? Yes. Also, yeah, the satisfaction in seeing the terror on his face. Yes. Yes, indeed. Asians, it's been years since I've heard that word. I wonder. It's been a while. Yeah, it's true. It's been a while since we've dealt with primals and icons. It's true. Very true. Now, I'm just gonna go ahead and just I'm gonna give that trial, I'm gonna give that one a 10 out of 10. That was a 10 out of 10. That's a fucking good trial. And just the build up to all that, oh, that was superb. Superb. Just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kral, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save. It might ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. I was impressed with myself that I only died twice in it. Yeah, we only wiped once, yeah. Both times due to my own stupidity. Aye, stupid girl. First time I accidentally left to the platform when it went dark. Second time I didn't get rid of Doom. You good? You good? You good? I'll say right now, after cashing in that quest, this is the best time to end because it's gonna be long. Listen to me. I can't. Because we're doing the Alliance raid tomorrow. We good. Don't even worry about it. 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 What's up, gear? Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? No, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulated crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Peponin was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him as at the medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I'm sure I'm glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that Queen Sphene, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Oh, we beat his ass. Don't worry about it. Then we had a grip. Yo, you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. That's right, girl. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. That's right, girl. Nah, I really should be going. We still have things running without. We can't still have things running without campaigning the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the porksies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin's sickness as well. Nice. Wow, it's good. Store is cancelled, it would seem. By the way, Alphonse told me that Kona arrived to escort Lemachi back to Tuliolol. Alphonse himself returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I have had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking out on Galuja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last year he was pitching in over the tip trends. If you ask how probably her name was, she'll be able to point you. Alright, cool. Let's go see little man. Where is little man? Ah, there he is. Hey, Dar. Can you give me a lift? Appreciate it, girl. Not to bring it to me, but DAWNTRAIL's riding all the way to 7.3 was just not good. People say ours is worse, but I don't see it. I think the story is just terrible. I am of the belief of 7.0 was definitely some stumbles here and there, but we had to start fresh somewhere. And they certainly had some stumblings with the pacing, character representation, and things like that. So I would absolutely say 0.0 was a rough start. But I am of the camp that says, starting with 0.1 MSQ, things were getting better. So I liked 0.1 and 0.2's MSQ. So yeah, that's where I'm at with things. All right, where's the boy? Oh, he down that way. Do you mind? What's up, man? What's up, Roy? How you doing? 0.0 was mixed. 0.1 was slowly getting there. 2 and 3 were great. Yeah. That's where I'm at with it. It all has to start somewhere. It all has to start somewhere. Has not been perfect.
Oh, welcome back.
But it's been a journey. What's up,
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Yeah. A little bit.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria.
Oh.
And what did I do?
Oh, kid.
I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
You know what? He would say this one. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. He would say that.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
That's right.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see. My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Attaboy.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
Attaboy.
That's the path I've decided on.
It's a good path.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Zoro 3-sword style.
When
Yeah.
I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Sure, kid. That's right. One in each hand and one in the mouth. That's right. Zolo 3-sword style. That's right. I think he's too young to learn to fight with a sword. Well, he's not. He's not. I mean, he'll come back and pick those blades up when he's ready. Besides, never too young to learn the... Never too long to learn the sword. Never too young to start learning the art of the sword. Not at all. He's gonna be sporting gray. He will be sporting silver, thank you. Redheads don't gray, we silver. We don't gray, we silver. And Bun, that's right. And Buns don't hardly age. So that's true. And Vieira just don't really age at all. What's up, Shea? There we go. Now that everyone's back, I say a pause moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kakiwa and Geode will be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how these experiences may have led to discovery of reflections, yet they failed to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I wonder. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Absolutely. Right, I have a meeting with the city officials. All right, well, you go talk with the politicians. I end up finding it takes some weeks to put the city back to rights. I think we've earned Earth. Yes. Yes, we have. Several weeks later, I took a big-ass nap. Hi, fellas. How's the paperwork? That long? Yes.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
True.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Hell no. They can take these damn spelling checks and all that and shove them up their ass. Hell no. Hell no, I ain't proofreading shit. You take it as is. This is why. This is
Where was I? Ah, yes.
This is why K is not
The chaos
an
which
Archon
had
or anything
gripped
like
the
that.
kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
He's like, man, screw that. No. Hey, they're the Charlian people. They can have the reports.
Conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Oh, that's true. He did say memories cannot be
Permanent
erased.
gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
It's true. You can't erase a memory. It's just locked
When the
away.
time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death.
One
No
day at a
matter
time.
the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Yeah, no, don't spill nothing on it.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Yeah. Here you go. Stretch knocks over coffee.
Ahead of the memory
Really?
restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go,
Yes. That
we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly.
Oh.
No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
No.
Yes, be safe.
I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Like a queen. Oh, hey, the time skip we were supposed to have. Yeah, really? Oh, hi, we're back in Texas. Oh, God, Texas.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives. The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Twitch K would ask, but now, why are we walking? Why are we walking?
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Don't try it again, ass clown. Don't try that shit again.
You'll soon be on your way to Yoctel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
What's up, Baku?
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
You still owe me a taco, asshole. I have not forgotten.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
I'm never letting that taco king though. Absolutely not. You step on my taco, man.
Sleep at night for the
Man, shit.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need...
Oh, good God.
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Okay, bye. Little goblin.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui.
Something like that.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
That's a good point.
Or be who we've become.
That's very true. His redemption arc was
We
so
all
good.
have memories like that, I bet.
Kay definitely has some. Boy, does he have some. What's that?
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene? Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Hi, welcome back. And
Ramichi!
why are you up?
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates.
Yeah, probably.
Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
No.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I
Kona
made
did
the decision
over-exaggerate
to
there.
erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
Oh, yeah.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Good.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
I think that was the one his mom was at.
All right, everyone. Begin. sight we saw no more than a trick of the light.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Could not agree more.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
I love it. There's the sky. Yeah. I love that they restored it so that the memories could be preserved. I love it. Aww. Aww. She was the one that lost someone. Yeah. Oh,
Mother,
damn.
you protected me.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
That's beautiful. Oh, that is beautiful. I love it. Oh, I love it.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
I think that sounds
Those dear
right.
to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me.
I think that's the right thing to do.
So please, Accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Oh?
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding.
Yeah, big time there.
What I meant to
Get
say
out.
is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
Yes, I agree.
As queen?
Yep. Yep.
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation.
Yeah, my vote.
We ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
Indeed.
If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance.
Slay, queen. Get it.
The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I...
No, girl.
Oh,
do it.
what of Guljar? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guljar's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people.
Atta girl.
With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
Atta girl. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Gosh, she has been wonderful. She has been wonderful. All that from Speak with Shale. God.
Okay.
As you wish. Oh, that's attractive. Anyway. Landsguard said my training will begin right away, so I'll be staying until the YOLO a while. Your aunt. That's right. Yo aunt. Oh dear, our valve reason is out of sorts. Are you, Kona Ice? Are you? Play me, Lamity. You were supposed to be slating in bed. So you would study the way of the blade, Kaluja. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You will only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. There you go. That's right. Listen to your uncle. That's your uncle. Listen to your uncle Kona Ice. Does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Yep. Not everyone. The days of meddling in Alexandria affairs is over. The former queen really did love her people, and it's all wonderful that her love. Oh, girl, you're good. You're a good kid. Once I've made the necessary preparations, I'll embark on an extended journey. And where are you off to, Mr. Aaronville? Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, such as they already are. Okay. You've learned to be happy with who you are. Attaboy. And it's okay. You're gonna make more mistakes, and you're gonna cry more, and you're gonna look silly. See you, kid. You wanted a group hug? Nah. Nah. That was a good enough of a farewell there. That was a good enough of a farewell. What's up, guys? We discussed somebody's to be done with the coronation ceremony. Our hereafter isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. If the Alexandria is or was a nation of the ninth, will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions where the scions to provide an explanation of its arrival to the source. Rest assured, Fiend, Etheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. He's quite good at it. Yeah, I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Oh, okay. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place of gentle remembrance. I think that's a good idea. We've yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host the service at the highest level at every keep. Ever since my time, we have believed the departed should continue their journey beyond the clouds. I mean, I know where you go, but... That's a lovely idea. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, we shall wait until the initial. After so long distancing himself from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps art can never capture a memory as purposely as data in a file. Memories are never perfect. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Ah, she said the thing. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Shale, you're a treasure. And what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Sphene has been an utter delight. She really has been. She has been an utter delight. And... there we go. DAWNTRAIL concluded. Oh, hi, kid. Hey, Dr. Ass Clown. Sucks, don't it? Sucks, don't it? Yeah, you remember that. Hang on to that.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
That's the fear. Sucks, don't it?
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
Yeah, okay.
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time...
Oh, you want round two? Oh, we can do round two. Oh.
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Baby's angry.
I had it. I had it.
You did.
At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Yeah, get used to that. Huh? Who is that?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell.
Hi, new Ascian, who dis?
Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Winter peers? Winter peers? If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? World hopping, that's what waits. Who's left? Ultima and Pastorat, maybe? Or Ultima? That's a black-robed Ascian? That's a black-robed Ascian, yeah. Winter is a metaphor for age. And Halmarat, yeah. Ultima, Pastorat, Halmarat. We only dealt with the Ascians that knew Azim in friendly terms. That's true. They're not all. They were never all gone. We never met Ascians who had negative opinions about Azim. That's true. We have a few sundered Ascians still MIA. That's true. Gaius killed them in Post-Normal, but without the white aura sight, they aren't truly dead. That's true. The only way you can really fully kill one is with white aura sight. That's very true. And even if Gaius did kill them, he only killed them in body. Hear me out, though. Winterer? Ultima was the one that Gaius took the mask of. Pastorat, Halmarat, who else? Yeah, Ultima. Yeah, Pastorat, Halmarat, and Ultima. But again, remember, Gaius may have killed Ultima, but without the white aura sight, they don't completely go away. Yeah, they don't completely go away. You only kill them in body. What could they be referring about the winter? Winter probably is the one who caused the ice calamity in the previous rejoining. Which calamity was the ice one? Which calamity was the ice one? The first one, first umbral was calamity of wind. Second umbral was the calamity of lightning. Third umbral was the calamity of fire. Fourth umbral was calamity of earth. That was Allegan Empire. The fifth umbral calamity was the calamity of ice. Check it out. The calamity of ice is shrouded in mystery, much like the preceding fourth astral era. It began the age of endless frost, a seemingly never-ending winter that brought raging snowstorms and giant rivers of ice. Much of the blood-brine sea located north of Eorzea was frozen solid, and massive icebergs appeared even as far south as the Sea of Jade east of Girabania. The Mikote tribes, once exiled to Ilzabard by the Allegan Empire nearly 2 millennia prior, migrated in mass across the frozen sea, circumventing the peaks of Girabania that previously prevented their return. Meanwhile, the Lalafell residents of Aloalo Island completely disappeared when their island home froze over. It is later revealed that they used an artifact called the Key to escape to the ninth reflection, where they came to be called as Malala. The fifth umbral calamity rejoined the sixth to the shard. Do you think that the key was people from the ice calamity led to the ninth, which led to only to meet the lightning calamity? Yep. Who calls the lightning one? Doesn't say. I don't know if it was revealed. I don't think it was revealed who caused the lightning. Not all the Ascians were in on the Zodiac, only the Undivided. That's true. Not all of the Ascians were in with the whole Zodiac thing. That's very true. Great, we're gonna get another expansion. Now level cap is 110. I mean, well, another expansion was already on the way. I mean, this should not shock anybody. We know who failed. The first rejoining was the 13th, and that was La Habrea and Ego. Yeah, Ego. Yeah, and Ego. Yep. Yeah, they fucked that up. Yeah, they fucked that up. They fucked that up hard. Yeah. Yeah, they fucked it up. And of course we know about the 6 Umbral Calamity, which was the Calamity of Water. We know about that one because of the Void Arc. Yeah. Yeah. They already have... Oh, you know they've already got the next couple of expansions planned out. You know they do. I would think the Ascians would leave us alone if we basically cut all 3. No. Yeah, it was not Callsville Library. It was called... Okay, Ige. Yes, indeed. Pardon me. I don't remember all the lore off the top of my head, so please don't chop the top of my head off, chat. Okay, lore nerds. I'm talking to YouTube and I'm talking to Twitch. I might not remember all the lore off the top of my head, so please put down your pikes and your axes, please. All right? All right. Anywho. HP already said that he's done everything up to 10.0, guy. Oh, yeah. He's got everything planned. Speaking of which, like I said, I just want to be that guy, and I just want to say this. I did not doubt Yoshi P. I had faith. It was tough, but I had faith that this was going somewhere. It was tough. I had my scruples about some stuff. I did. But I said I believe in this dev team. And all I'm going to say is to every doomsayer out there, naysayer. I'm not talking to people that criticize. I'm talking to the doomsayers and namesayers. I fucking told you so. I fucking told you so. 7.3 MSQ is a 10 out of 10. That is a 10 out of 10. You could not ask for a better MSQ conclusion from the 0.0. That was up there with Shadowbringers 0.3. That was up there. That is how fucking good that was. That was good. Very good. That was close. No, I think it was just as good. Not for me. No, that wasn't close. To me, that was just as good. And for me, Shadowbringers 0.3 is like one of the best MSQ conclusions. And it was, yeah, better than any 6.0 patch. I disagree. I think all of Endwalker's stuff was good, but that's just me. I liked all of Endwalker's MSQ stuff from 0.0 all the way through. So, You're talking to the wrong guy for that one, Danvar. I loved every bit of it. Oh yeah, 0.3 Shadowbringers was Chef's Kiss, of course. Yep. Story got me crying again. Oh yeah, well it was touching, and it needed to be. And I loved how it approached the topic of like death. I love that. I love how it approached that topic because it needed to. It was fitting. It was very fitting for what we were dealing with. It really was, and what was going on with Alexandria. I think it was extremely fitting. So on MSQ alone, that was a 10 out of 10. That was a 10 out of 10. Hoping 7.4. What is a trans Kuja like fight? Oh, chill out with that now. Alright, chill out with that now. What if the conclusion of the entire FF14 is basically player do the rejoining and the actions we're trying to do the whole time? I don't know. We'll see when we get there. But either way, that is Calyx is basically Kuja. No. Some similarities on some things, but no. Calyx is very much his own, and I like what they're doing with him. And I like that he's going to be sticking around. I like that Calyx is going to be sticking around for a minute. I would not call him a Kuja, though. Just personality alone, he is not Kuja. Anywho. The Vanat had her plan. Convocation had their plan. What was Azin's plan? Yeah. Anywho, guys and girls, it is 2:13 in the morning. So it is sleep time for me. It is sleep time for me. So any theories or anything y'all might have, it's going to have to wait because I have got to get up in about 5 hours. So I stayed up late for this. Anywho, y'all, thank y'all for coming. I enjoyed every minute of that at MSQ. And I also want to say shout out to Stratagem. Thank you for the gift sub on Twitch. Jake, thank you for the raid. Atticus, thank you for the follow. Kamuru, thank you for the 48 months. Lindsay, thank you for the 74 months. Night Shifter, thank you for 29 months. Fanatic, thank you for the 79 months. From the other day, I'm reading old ones. Over on the YouTube side, thank you, Rosie. Thank you for the super chat. And Dark Knight of Anime, thank you for the member. All right. Thank you for the membership, man. And peace out. I'll see you tomorrow for the Alliance raid. Until then, have a Shway Wednesday. Take care. Get out.